Hello? Hello, hello? I am having technical difficulties today, unfortunately. So, it looks like I will not be able to see YouTube chat. I don't know, I'll have to figure that out later today. I don't know why it's doing that. I've been looking through my settings and I can't figure out why it's just not showing me YouTube's chat for some reason. New outfit? No, this is an old outfit. I just haven't worn it in a while. Anyway, today we're doing theater. Because why not? I have to do it anyway. Might as well stream it. We also have HSR's music in the background because it's a vibe. There are some new poses I know of, but first I want to get through at least the first 2 levels. Because I only have 15 viable characters. And some of those might be included in that. So that's going to be interesting to look through. How many characters do you need? 22. Yeah, nope, that's not happening. We might be able to do hard mode. I want to try normal mode first. Okay, we're using My Linny. Which Shungling is better? Mine, she's C6. Which Dahlia is better? My Dahlia is C1, this one isn't. This one seems built for burst though. Crit and HP. HP and crit. HP. Honestly? Can I... Yeah. This one has 36. And 190 ER. Not bad. That might be better than mine actually. Yeah, mine has 29 and 184. So we'll use their Dahlia. Using my Lanyan. Yay. We need a bald emoji. I do plan on working on at least 3 new emojis during my next break, which is starting Friday through Tuesday. I will not be streaming. So I'll probably be working on emotes then. Let's put in the important characters first. I can put 2 more characters in. Okay, based on that actually, I should be fine doing hard mode. Do I have anyone with good characters to borrow? Oh, I probably should borrow something like an Escoffier. Does anyone have Escoffier up? You have one. Do I have anyone with a C6 Escoffier? Doesn't look like it. Let's use this one. And that leaves space for 2 more characters. Bennett and Ganyu can get added in. Great. This is our lineup. Huta was actually my first limited 5-star. Fun fact. Let's start with invite. Get another person in here. Okay, we have options. For the starting phase, let's get Lanyan out the way.
Doesn't matter where, I'll be there.
Let's do a free thingy. Ooh, this one's nice. Whoa, wait. Let's do 2 more rerolls. another cast member. Let's put in Ganyu. And we'll just save, because we don't need these buffs yet. Cryo characters have advantage. Great, I can get the cryo characters I don't like out the way. Cough, cough, Risley. I hate him. We can use these two. You're kind of a weaker character, and you. And we'll just organize. You know what? This is a fine organization. Let's get these characters out the way so I can use better characters that I actually like later on. My Ganyu is not the best. She's built support.
Now. Up and away. This could get a little chilly. Access denied. Lights out. Closing in.
Come on, I want my ult, please. No? Okay. And the last one is this shit. Okay. We can make that work. Can you please sit in one spot, sir? You're being really fucking rude. Clunky motherfucker. I do not like his playstyle. Oh, come on, I have 2 seconds. I have a thing where I have to get, the stars on, like, the first few levels because it's the first few levels. As we get further in, I don't care as much. But especially for, like, the first 2 or 3, I am very concerned about getting the stars.
Get a little chilly. A moment, please. No touching. Up and away. Let's begin. Born of ice and frost. Up and fly.
I have my ult there. Don't have my ult there.
You can't run.
Do you have this one though?
Stay cool. Face your guilt. A moment, please.
30 seconds.
All hail.
Would it be better if I had some sort of reaction? Yep. Do I have a reaction though? Nope.
Let's begin.
Technically the saying Sam is 3rd time's a charm, but we only need 2 chances here. Can I get Hu Tao? Yes.
Send one, send them all.
Pyro has advantage. Pyro has advantage. These are higher level enemies, but at the same time, especially if I upgrade Vape. Or I could save. No, we don't need to save. Just upgrade Vape. I'm 5 short, damn it. Anyway, with the Vape upgrade, I should be able to run this pretty easily. Because we can run Hu Tao, Xiangling, Mona. Where's Mona? And I guess we can get Rosaria out the way. Don't have a healer, but it's not like we need a healer for this.
Yeah, yeah.
I think my Hootow's like, what, top 6%? So, something like that. Top 6% or top 3%? 6% might be Jean, actually, now that I think about it. My only issue with Xiangling is that she does not have enough ER to be considered good. And Hootow's down. Let's try this again! Oh, I could have been running Lanyan on this team, actually. That would have probably been a better idea.
Let me scribe.
I'll keep that in mind.
Written in the stars. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Delve into death.
Yeah, I should probably run Lanyan instead.
Time to go.
30 seconds? I can run 30 seconds.
Punishment. Eat this. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Hootao dying is such a normal occurrence for me at this point, I do not care. Fremine! Let's bring in Arlecchino.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
And the reason for that is because I'm mapping out in my head who do I want to use for these. Ooh, I should probably use Bennett for this one. Bennett for this one. We can skip Bennett on this one, probably. Ooh, we actually don't want Bennett. Okay, we're going to want Bennett before that then. So let's do a reroll. Companion. Please give me Bennett as an option. Fuck you.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
And I can't afford anything else. This sucks. I would have liked Bennett for this boss. Not that it's needed, but still. Lanyan for shielding. This is not good. Do we restart, chat? Do we restart and try to get better characters?
Access denied. For Rex Lapis. Hills be gone.
Transfixed.
That was the wrong order entirely.
Born of ice and frost. Closing in. Don't sacrifice him.
This is where you fall.
Nice and spicy. Access denied. Dancing in the wind. You're toast. This is long overdue.
I want to restart because I would like better characters for that. Specific characters. have Lanyan this time. Or the boon that I had with the rerolls. Sad. We can do something similar this time though. I think last time we used something like this, except we had Lanyan instead. Let's put this order instead. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Sam. I have no idea what bits do.
Get a little chilly. A moment, please.
Nice and spicy. You can't run. Just say it, the animal arc.
Let's begin.
Yeah.
Stay clear. Face
41 seconds.
Surprise back. Punishment. Judgment. West wind. Catch.
a moment, please.
30 seconds. 23, 22, 21, 20. 13.
Let's begin.
Booba, get them. Eat this. You can't run.
No, 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 die, die! Holy crap, we had 1 second left. Sure, let's do that one, because it's better than the other one.
Who's our target this time?
Okay, team goals for this time. We want to use something like Linny or Arlecchino on this team, probably with Sitlali and Bennett. This one, probably want to use someone like Yellen and Farina. And this one, we want to use Skirk, Farina, and Escoffier. So we need to save characters for each phase. Pyro has advantage. Osea. I don't want to use Linny yet. So no. We'll use Pyro. Could use Child here actually. It's not the best Child team, but this kind of does work.
Lucky day.
You're toast. Let's light it up, everybody.
Although that was under the assumption that Child crits.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Let's stir things up. Go in. Nice and spicy.
Ow. Stop hitting Dahlia.
Surprise baptism.
Oh, that 40-second cooldown sucks.
You're mine.
Third is not crit enough to warrant that sort of cooldown. What the fuck is this?
Surprise baptism. West wind. Count.
Riptide.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
We restart again.
Frying pan into the fire. Let's stir things up.
I've never had this much trouble with theater. This is horrible. I hate this. What the fuck, sir?
Can't hide. Right away. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's stir things up. Gooba, get them. Let's light it up. Yeah.
We're just gonna keep doing this until I get characters I want. Just gotta chug some coffee and pray for the best.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
These are both horrible! We gotta restart again. I can't even restart. It won't even let me restart. Oh, this is bad. Theater looks complicated. It's not that it's complicated, it's just that I like doing theater a specific way and it's not letting me do that. Doesn't help that I also have a migraine at the moment.
It is as the stars foretold.
Siege Rain is a fun character to play. Sorry, I'm gonna rant about this for a second. Siege Rain is a fun character to play, but in things like Theater and Abyss where you're on a time limit, she sucks just because it takes so long to put her bubble down. She's a very time-consuming character, so if you're playing casual stuff, she's great, but if you're doing a time limit, she's not fun. Please don't be shitty. Thank you. Do we do this again? Yep. I can't open my... I have a secondary drink I want to have, and I can't open it. There we go. I had to, like, slip something underneath it as extra pressure. I'm also, like, really tempted to just pull out my, my controller. I'm on mouse and keyboard right now, but I'm really tempted to just say screw it and switch over to controller. Let's do this again. What was the order that I always use? Just blank out. Stop thinking. Ah.
moment, please. Starting to get a little chilly.
Yeah! Nice and spicy! May the Archon protect!
Let's begin.
Okay. That leaves us 50 seconds to deal with the Lara troll. Not horrible, but
Judgment!
not the best either. Hey, can I please have... Could I possibly have my ult? Thank you. You rat!
Let's stir things up! Go back! Get them! Yeah!
That leaves us 30 seconds.
Have a seat.
Oh! Himiko, thank you for the follow! Welcome! You picked a hell of a time to do that.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're...
What do we want to do? Let's buff this. Yeah. Invite character. Of all the characters that it would let me add, it's not letting me add Silali. Silali is available, right? I remember to... Did I remember to bring her? I am suddenly very concerned that I might have forgotten to bring Silali.
Time to begin work?
Hi, yeah. What characters am I bringing? Okay, cool. She is in that lineup. I got real anxious there for a second. Oh god. Characters who heal have advantage. That's not a lot of his characters here. This is not good. I don't even know what song we're on at this point. It's been a hot minute. Could just run the same team as last time, which was something like this. I don't see why not.
Just say it, the animal archon! Shiver! Judgment!
Stay cool. Face your gift.
Just have to beat 2 of these in a minute. That shouldn't be the most impossible thing in the world.
Let's stir things up! Surprise baptism! May the archon be nice and spicy!
A moment, please.
Okay, so we might be more fucked than I initially intended. It's fine. We're fine. We win these. Maybe. We win these if I can get Xiangling's ult back, but that's probably not going to happen.
Go back! Get punishment!
Let's begin.
Let's try restarting that. I'd like to reiterate that my chat is broken. I cannot see YouTube on my end. So if YouTube has been saying anything, I apologize. I cannot see you.
West Wind, get your toast! Shiver!
Starting to get a little chilly.
Surprise
and that's even worse than the first time. Okay, this is... We are so screwed. I wanted to get... I didn't mean to do that!
Let's stir things up. Eat this!
I was trying to swap characters. I did not mean to do that.
Shadows of...
Let's begin.
The archive was nice and spicy.
Better than last time, that's for sure.
Surprise! Delved into death.
41 seconds to kill this thing. I hate these things so much when I don't have my normal team.
Time to improvise.
Out of the frying pan. Let's stir things up. Decided by destiny.
A moment, please.
Animal art.
15 seconds.
Let me scribe. Nice.
It'd be a lot better if I had Shunling's ult.
Let's begin.
Surprise baptism. Go back. Get.
I actually have an idea for Shunling. We're going to have to start over, but I have an idea for her. If it'll load. Please load. Where is she? I might be blind. Oh, right, she got a new skin. How much ER does this one have? 135. I think mine is still better than that one. No, she's not. What happened? Oh, I forgot I fucked up with your artifacts. Oopsie. Cannot use fast equip because it's not showing me the right ones. We'll come back to that. Keep the Pyro Goblet. Give you this one. You can keep that one. And that one, because I don't have anything better for you. I guess we could just give you what's on A. Because then we have 2-piece Pyro, 2-piece ER, which should push us to a better 184. Still not what I want. If I give you this... 230. Yeah, because I don't have catch built, do I? I don't. Oh well, this should work better though. These look like a good set of characters.
I won't hold you back. Much. Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Why? Sam. Why?
Coming.
Sam, it says you did this. You're not slick. I can see when you do this. Time to do this again. Yay. Yeah, another Sam the bot. Sam underscore the underscore bot underscore redeemed.
Stay cool. Face your gift.
Swift as the swallow. Open fire. Punishment. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Closing in. Yeah, Boba, get them.
You can't run!
I don't have my ult, not my ult, my skill. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Come back here.
Have a safe trip.
32 seconds to kill him,
Now.
but we have melt, so it's fine. Why am I trying to dodge like this is woo-woo?
Dancing in the wind. Open fire. Shiver.
A moment, please.
Nice and spicy.
This is a tough decision. Siege Wings. We already have Hu Tao. Mystery Cache. Please don't be shitty. Sure. Love when that happens. What song are we on? Monodrama. I love this song so much! Aligned characters have advantage. Well, then we can run something kind of like this. It's a melt team of sorts. Melt and vape.
For Rex Lapis.
Kill 6 of these.
Stay cool. Face your gift. Way now.
I swear it's for medical research. Boba, get them.
Let's begin.
He's so clunky, I fucking hate him.
Calm down. No touching.
Oh, with the Geo one too. Actually, I think I might prefer those over the other ones.
Wibbly wobbly.
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
I hate when theater doesn't give me animo. Because then I don't have my usual crowd support. Crowd control.
Born of ice and frost. Nice and spicy. Come on. You're toast. Access denied. Go. Cross over. Born of ice and frost. All hail.
I'm just sitting here like I don't know what the fuck to do. Cause like yes, I have characters in this lineup that I could run through this really quickly with. But I want to save them for harder levels, so I don't feel comfortable using them.
This is long overdue. Eat this!
Let's begin. It's gonna get a little chilly.
Let's see.
A moment, please.
No touching. I swear it's for medical research.
Way now. Have a safe trip.
Born of ice and frost. Yo, Boba, get them! No touching. All hail.
A moment, please.
Born of ice and frost. Nice and spicy. Booty booty.
62k is stupid for Sea Queen's health, but it's fine.
Get a little chilly.
I don't even care anymore. Fuck it. I just want to go to the higher levels. Buff that. Pop in here. How do we want to play this is the question. More melt or more... Probably should run a shield with him, actually.
It's Lolin. It's Papa. Get him! Shown up, everybody. Stand back. Closing in. Swift is the squad.
A round of applause.
Oh, you whore.
Get to work. Going in.
Yama, thank you for the follow. Mona. I have to defend a monolith against one of these? Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare. Could refresh. That is even worse. Sure, let's just do this one. Something kind of like this, maybe? Like, kind of freeze, but we also have Hu Tao to take damage. We just keep it frozen for 3 minutes straight.
No touching. Let me scrap. You can't run.
Teresa, thank you for the follow.
Born of ice and frost.
I feel like I should mention again. Oh cool, you're in Twitch. I should mention again though, I cannot see YouTube chat at the moment, so if anyone wants to talk to me, I apologize, you have to go to Twitch to do that.
Written in the stars.
Chat's being a little weird on my end, so I just can't see.
Time to go. No touching. You can't run. Born of ice and frost.
I'm just keeping it frozen for the next minute.
Next on the judgment. Fate is upon you. Lights out.
Don't need to kill it, I just need to keep it away from the target.
Let me scry.
I should, no, not today. I am on PC today. I was on PS5 yesterday and the day before, though.
No touching. You can't run. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Ooh. Oof, I don't know who to bring. I guess we save you for last, so we'll just bring in Layla. Buff melt again. Increase damage by 30. Play Honkai? I play HSR. There's a stream for that tomorrow, actually. For the update. One of my friends will be pooling, so I'll be live streaming their pools. Let's see, what do we want to do now? Ten opponents or 9 opponents that are weak to Fizz, unfortunately. These would probably be better just because they group and they don't have as many resistance. I say they group as if I have any sort of crowd control character. Hear me out, chat. What if I just don't use child? Honkai and Genshin are similar. They have the same creators, but they have very different play styles. What do we wanna do for this is the question. I would like to save Linny specifically for right here between the two bosses. I feel like he'll be great for in here. This I need Farina and Yellen for. This I need Escoffier, Farina, and Skirk for. Probably be a good idea to bring someone like Sitlali over here too. If not between the phases. So for this one, where the goal is defeating as many as possible, probably should bring in Hu Tao and a shielder. Bennett stays with Linny because he needs a pyro support. Could bring in Mona, and then Dahlia increases speed. That could work.
Take a deep breath and all eyes on you!
Written in the stars. Let me scrub. Let's stir things up.
Take a look behind the veil!
Surprise back with my tiny
Take a look behind the veil!
Stars, shine for me.
Snowed under!
See?
Let's have some fun, shall we? Snowed under!
Time to go.
Rain of bullets!
There's so much going on right now.
Animal art, all eyes on
Delve
you!
into destiny. Fate is upon you.
I'm sorry if anyone's saying anything in chat right now. I cannot look. I am in the middle of girl bossing, girl keeping, gatekeeping.
Oh, learn to
All
connect.
eyes on you!
Surprise back.
Snowed under!
Higher, dance on fire.
Why?
Take it, west wind, carry.
Halfway there.
Let's stir things up. Stars, shine for me. Like that. Decided by destiny. Let me scrub. Maybe our turn. See?
Can I please have my ult?
I knew you couldn't resist.
Shot's over.
Okay, so something's gotta change. Something about this team is not working. Or maybe I just need to get out of the controller. Maybe we finally reached the point of the stream where I need to use the controller. I'm going to run some ads real quick while I switch to controller because this ain't working how it currently is. We will be right back after these short messages. Okay, time to get back into this, I guess. if it'll work. Hello? Question mark? There we go. God, the last thing I need right now is my controller to not be working. I think this can work as long as I keep my rotations tight.
Take a deep breath and all eyes on you!
Not now. Don't be scared. Written in the stars. Delved into deep. Higher,
Take a look behind the veil!
This should be fun. Let's go. Shadows of fate.
Snowed under!
Just say it.
Take a look behind the veil! All eyes on you!
No, stop freezing me! Motherfucker!
Oh, mind to let me
Snowed under!
decided by destiny.
All eyes on you!
See?
It'd be a lot easier if I had crowd control.
That's against the rule. Surprise baptism.
Snowed under!
My guiding stars.
Slide! Snowed up! All eyes on you!
Time to go.
Bullet!
May the Archon protect you. This should be. Don't be scared. Shadows of fate.
Slide! Red!
Written in the stars. Delved into destiny. The night is cold. Let's stir things up. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Just say it, animal archive. Oh, mind you let me scrub.
Wrong character, fuck. We gotta resort. We gotta do the last resort. I didn't want it to come to this. I really didn't want it to come to this, but it looks like we have no other choice. Lenny, get in here.
Take a deep breath and all eyes
Y'all are
on
fucked.
you.
Everybody stand back! Stars, shine for...
Here comes the finale. All eyes on you.
Shall we?
Take a look behind the veil.
Help if I could
Take a
aim.
look behind the veil. All eyes on you. Now disappear.
All right,
All eyes on you.
let's light it up! I'm going in! Don't be scared. Can't rain a bullet! A round of applause! The night is cold.
Step right up.
Everybody stand! Decided by destiny! Oh, mine's a command. My guiding star. Delved into destiny.
Here comes the finale.
The night wind blows.
Stars, shine for me.
A little frosted.
Going in!
And voila. Stay calm.
Okay. Need to get yelling out of this one. God help us. That's not yelling.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Who's our target this time?
Okay. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, what if I just bring Child? Will he crit?
Not now.
He's yelling.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, mine's a time to shine. Strike a pose.
Okay, Child, you better fucking crit!
It's gonna hurt.
You asshole! This is why I don't want to pull Child.
Busted.
My guiding stars.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
You're mine. Yeah. Couldn't let your guard down.
Let my name echo in song. Stars, shine for...
Quietly now.
This is getting interesting.
The night is cold. Shower me with praise.
This is why I hate Child. What did I do that? Why did I do that?
Let the world come on! Don't be scared. My guiding star.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shower me with praise.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
The night is cold.
Fuck it. I don't care if it's recommending. I hate Child. Child, you are getting benched. You're not being used. Get out of here. You're useless. Arlecchino, I don't care if it has a resistance to pyro. Do something.
Not now. Stars, shine. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Arlecchino physical is doing more than Child did. That's pathetic.
Witness my rise. Overrule. Quietly now.
Don't be scared. Strike a pose. Let my name echo
This thing has a resistance to pyro. And she's still doing more than Child.
Transfix. Things are about to get dicey.
I hate Child. Sure. And I don't have enough. I don't even have enough to get... Fun! Fun. Fremine just doesn't get to get used, I guess. Numa Alliance... Shields advantage. Hydro characters have advantage. No. Okay, final team is going to be Farina. Ooh. Farina, Scoffier, and Skirk. My Skirk needs a shield, though. Which means we either have to use Sitlali or Dahlia. If we use Sitlali here, we can use Dahlia there. And then we can also be buffing. And we can also still technically use Dahlia here as well.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Fulfill our path, Westwind! Carry me!
Things are about to get dicey.
Laid bare.
Why am I doing better for the later rounds than I was for the earlier rounds? That's pathetic. Get Skirk in here. I still can't afford it. Okay, whatever. The finale is upon us.
This should be fun. Adaptive burst. Let the world collide! Surprise baptism! Goose on the loose!
We're finally done. Oh, I hated it. Can we please go back to giving me Animo? Highest damage was from Lenny. Wow. Big shocker. It wasn't even his highest strike. He's done like 500,000 to 1,000,000 before. Here, 300. Most damage taken was Arlecchino. Wow. The fastest team was, of course, the last team we used. Thank you to the random Escoffier I stole from someone. Oh, that hurts! That hurts my soul! No, the only one I missed was the Act 2? Oh. My heart. That hurts. Let's go get our rewards, I guess. I'm going to scream. Hey, Wolf, can I please get the poses? I heard that Lenny has a pose. I require. That's it. That's all I needed from there. Okay, let's run ads, and then we'll probably end up doing something like Skirk's quest. Because we still haven't done Skirk's quest on here. Big shocker. Oh, why can't I? It's not letting me run ads. That's weird.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Okay, I think we're back. Oh, were people trying to talk in YouTube? I'm sorry, I can't see YouTube today. It's broken and I don't know why. So I'm gonna try to troubleshoot that later. But I wanted to stream myself doing my my resin capped. No, I wanted to stream myself doing theater and my dailies today, so I didn't have time to really work on that. We could run Dahlia, or we could run Yellen. You lost your 50? Oh. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna run
Let's go get
Yellen.
ourselves some answers.
Show no mercy. Strike a blow. You two. Time to end them. Gotcha.
Oh, wow.
Get to work.
This thing hits hard when you have a shield. I did not know that. My mistake. Oh, come on.
This is more
Shower me with the fulfill our pact. Get to work. Surge. Yeah.
about to get dicey.
Fulfill our pact. Extinguish.
Wasn't expecting this.
Have they patched in voices yet? Probably not. Very sad.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your
Why does Albedo look so
and you will
offended
see
when this
them as
happens?
they are.
He looks so offended. Okay, let's just run it.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Gotcha.
Yeah, ow, ow, ow. Fulfill our pact.
Annihilate.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time. Take it easy.
Oops!
Get to work.
I thought I had it
You
memorized.
two. Time to.
Here comes the catch.
Yoo-hoo. Extinguish.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty.
This calls for some pomp. Good lord. Getting your eyes.
Where were we?
Show no mercy. Get to work. The lightning echoing song. Suffer the wrath of
Oh,
each.
this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Fulfill our pact.
A little too toasty.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Ah. Get to work.
Quietly now. And now, a towering return to form!
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
They're so beefy. Anyway. I did not get what I needed from that. That hurts. Do we want to do Dahlia's talent? I mean, Dahlia's not even leveled yet, so we could spend on just leveling him up. Where is he? And this is why he needs to get leveled up. I don't like him being down there. $20, and I have 2. That's 18. Let's say I get 3 each time. That's still like 6 runs. 6 times 40 resin is technically more than what we have. But it couldn't hurt to just get started on it since I'm not able to do his talents yet. So let's do this and then we can start Skirk's quest. Going to want Yellen for Hydra application to keep
Who's our target
freeze
this
going. Do a quick top off for everyone's health. Lolly has 21, Skirk has 23, Yellen has 48. Farina has like 49, so yeah, Yellen and Farina have really close HPs. Okay.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Busted. Annihilate.
Someone else!
Oh, fuck. Didn't realize I don't have a food on right now for my revival dish. That's concerning. Anyway, while I'm in the menu, I might as well just go heal her up. Did I go past the revival dishes on accident? I think I did. My mistake. Right, I favorited some of my dishes. I forgot that favorites were a thing.
What a drag.
Show no mercy! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Eat Lolline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Here comes the catch.
Okay, I want to heal first and then switch to my friendship team. You got me streaming and food. Life's good. Okay. Switch over to my friendship team real quick. Three and a goblet. Not a good goblet, though. Back over to the freeze team.
Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Yoo-hoo! Sword! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Fulfill our pact! Let my name echo in song!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Extinguish!
Heal up again. And just rinse and repeat until we're done. When you have so much HP on the team and it takes forever. Okay, team. Switch over. Grab this. 3 again. Decent feather. Switch back.
Fulfill our pact! Get to work! You two! Time to...
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Fulfill our pact!
Quietly now.
Heal up again. The healing is taking longer than the actual fight itself. That's concerning. give Skirk a hug. It would be nice if I could get enough to level up Dahlia before we do Skirk's quest. 3 again. 11 out of 20. Pretty shitty feather as well. Moving on.
Where do we come from?
How much more do we have? 50. So we can do like one more run. Oh, I have Fragile. Forgot about that. Cool. We can get enough then for Dahlia. And then we can... I just need to craft some arrows, grab some flowers. And we might have enough books for him. I don't know. Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. I don't have a lot of books at the moment. I'm trying to open the character menu. I have 29 and 13. I think I need like 101 of the purple ones. So we're kind of screwed in that department.
Show no mercy. Suffer their wrath at the game's up. Time to shine. Busted. Get to work. Extinguish.
I forgot to heal up. It's fine. Flower is not the best. 14, so I need like 2 more runs, I guess. That'd be like 80 more resin. I am 9 off. Okay. That's great. That's great. I'm not about to tweak over that. It takes like 8 minutes for one. 8 times 9 is like 72. 72 minutes. Like, it's like an hour and 12 minutes until I can do that.
And even time itself.
Yeah, I got that kind of autism.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Keep lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Get to work. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose. Sword. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. You two. Time to end. Extinguish. Show no mercy.
Things are about to get tight.
Showing you the
Annihilate.
And that was the last run we can currently do. I'm not about to tweak. Unless I can buy some from my teapot. I might not have done that yet. Let's go check the teapot, I guess.
This realm is
Oh cool, catching's level 3 now. That's great. Oh, I can buy one more. That's great. How much would it cost? I'd rather not.
if you ever
Let's go. We can do it one more time. What did I just do? Hello? Just let me teleport. Okay, switch back to the other team. Do a quick little healing.
Begins.
And I think when we're done with this, I'll run some quick ads again. Let's go!
Busted.
Fulfill our pact. Show no time to shine. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Get to work.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun is over.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our. Let my name echo in song. Strike a you two. Time to.
Keep going. Busted.
Ah,
Wow, we're doing great.
to work. Extinguished.
I've actually never seen that attack before. Interesting. What? Why are you still alive? Die! Go ahead and grab these. That's 20 even. Let's go. And a flower I'll probably never use. Okay, I'm going to run ads, maybe? Maybe not. I need to wait 3 minutes before I can run ads again. That's fine. I'll just go craft stuff while I wait for ads. And then probably just collect flowers during ads. We'd really be out here doing everything but Skirk's quest. Filter by Dahlia. Hello, Dahlia. I wish I had the thingies you need for your talents, but I'm like one short and it sucks. Okay, 5 of those gems. And then like 8 arrows. 8 of the blue arrows. I can't make... I don't have any of those. That's great. 8 times 3 is like 24. Oh, I don't think I needed 8 of those. Yeah, I needed like 5. It's fine. Dahlia, no, not the popcorn. What do I need for his talents again? Right. Which open tomorrow. Incredibly unfortunate for me. Just get myself some arrows for him real quick.
Huh? Ooh.
Dahlia, stop eating! He's got the munchies and I do not appreciate it. Let's go collect commissions.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Oh, someone leveled up. I'm gonna bet Chevrus? It shouldn't be Shiori. Yep, Chevrus. Chevrus just hit level 8. That's great. And we're almost level 6 with Skirk, and I think she needs like to be level 6 or 7 to talk about Child. Friendship level 6 for Child. Okay. I need to do her quest for her master, though. Oh, it's just that. I just want to open the character menu. Dahlia? No munching.
Huh? Ooh.
I swear to God! Let's collect. I'm gonna collect flowers while ads run. So we will be right back after these short messages and me collecting flowers. Just a couple. How many do I even need? Like 18. That was like 4, which leaves like 14. Why did I go here when I could have gone to the waypoint? Oh well. Where am I going? Okay, right over here. Why am I doing this as Skirk? Dahlia, pick your own flowers.
Let's stir things up. Go for it.
I wish this thing went higher. Those are the next areas. How many more do I need for you? We actually have enough. Okay, I can cancel the collection then. Sir, I'm gonna need you to refrain from the munching. It's a lot. It's getting to be a lot. Oh, we ran out of music. Let me go fix that before ads are over. We ran through every character soundtrack in HSR. And it only took like an hour and a half. That should be good. Okay. Twitch ads should be done by now. You know what that means? No, for this we have to go to church for this. I find it interesting that they didn't put a railing up here. Feels like a safety hazard if you ask me. I digress. It's time to ascend him. Level 83 will do. Shiny! He's so shiny! Again, that's nothing. Let's go put him back on this team.
Alright, let's go.
I forgot to actually switch the team. Let's go do my BP as well real quick, because I did that. Oh right, I forgot about that. We have one standard. Let's go gambling! We got nothing out of gambling. Okay. Can't really put it off any longer. Time to sit down and just do her quest. If I can find it. It's 7 days left to get the rewards for her quest.
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately.
I should really turn the music off for Skirk's quest. It's okay, I'll just put the actual game music on instead. What are we feeling, chat? What volume are we feeling? Something like a 7 or an 8? Six? But 6 might be too quiet to hear. Let's do 7. And then you guys can let me know if you can hear it or not. That's not what I wanted to do. Sam, we are not putting volume at 2. Need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Okay, we can do that. I just realized if I wanted to, I could technically probably get Dahlia's HP to 40k. That would be hilarious.
I can't read what this says. Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Where? Oh, here. Oh yeah, I guess since we're not doing combat anymore, I could technically, take the ponytail off. That's not what I want. This is the button.
Traveler, Paimon,
No buns, though.
welcome. What can I do for you?
Oh, he's voiced.
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink. And he keeps
That's called
spacing out.
insomnia.
You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
Baiju's voiced, but the snake isn't? Wow. That's just wild to me. I'm sorry, that took me by surprise. Anyway.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
How many doctors do we know, though? Let's be honest.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju.
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right, hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say.
What?
It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. In the meantime...
I don't care. I'm here for Skirk, not the doctor. Please.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even... Well, I would just get some...
Hear me out. What if instead of resting, we just surprise baptism? Why did we just enter a domain when we went to sleep? What the fuck is that shit? The fuck? I'm so confused already.
Traveler!
Paimon,
Rise and shine! Time to wake up!
I am clearly not doing okay, Paimon. Do not tell me to wake up.
For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better? A cut? What? Did you nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare?
Like this is some sort of revelation?
Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up.
Paimon is absolutely hungry.
Paimon will
The
treat you to
glutton
something
she
yummy.
is. You ever forget that Paimon has her own money, her own allowance?
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a
that
spike
food
came
looks
out of nowhere
good.
and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there.
Did my soul leave my body, Paimon?
You woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight.
Paimon's so cute.
Wake you up first, and then we can beat him up together.
Something is missing.
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
That's ominous as shit.
Paimon remembers you. You're Child's master.
Skirk. Ah, yes, my favorite article of clothing. A skork. No, it's what comes out of a wine bottle, not the cork, the skork.
Right. What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wamin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me,
Hocus pocus.
what is it that you saw?
Skirk is ignoring Paimon completely.
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You. I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my
Listen.
drink.
Day drinking is a thing.
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good. Well, should we trust her? She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe, yeah. And that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring Paimon.
Someone give
Skirk's an
Paimon a
interesting
hug.
one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
Skirk, ma'am.
So, you can disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Well, yeah, she can teleport. Well, maybe not teleport,
Wait,
but she's
hold
got those
on.
rifts.
You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady you came and sat with.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got...
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her?
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did... Coming!
Okay, what was going on?
Those guys
there?
are eating
It's
in a
like they
whole
didn't
entire
remember
pig.
being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But, oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway.
Hey, so we know that the Traveler can purify abyssal energies just by, like, touching it, right? So what happens if he touches one of Skirk's limbs? You know, the things that she has made out of abyssal energy. Do they just disappear?
remnants doing here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out. Our pact protect! Fulfill our pact!
Anywho.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kinda like... Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call god remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast.
Paimon, are you touching her hair?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me.
Okay,
They're lucky
damn.
they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world.
Wait, you mean... the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain.
We're going to space? Yeah,
Something
we're just going to
happening
go to the
power
train
from
on
this world. A
HSR.
parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
See, I know this is like talking about like serious stuff, but all I can think about is the 1.1 quest with Skara and the sky being fake. And that's all I can think about. I'm not paying attention to anything else.
This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, no one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back, considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least.
So, you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh!
You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that Ice Queen right.
Paimon,
Anyway,
no.
the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Paimon, it would have been better if you just called her Ice Queen. Because calling her Frosty Lavender Melon is not as clever as you think it is.
Whoa.
Ooh, pretty.
This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
Welcome to the Abyss.
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
Paimon does not care about Child.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the Abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the Abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
I won't say no, because we possibly could have, and I just don't remember what that looks like.
Okay. Do you plan to learn? That tracks. All the information you have suggests the Abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Oh god.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills, and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
Man, I remember when that was actually
Skirk
hard.
seems pretty strong too, though. You remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet?
Wait, I got books. You know what that means? Oh my god. He's so far away. Oh, Dahlia, get over here. Please tell me I don't need to fight with just Traveler, because I don't think he's built at the moment. He's not. Send help. Yeah, sure. Let's just equip that on him real quick. Why is he on Dull Blade? I mean, that's something that could technically work for the time being.
Ready?
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching... Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka... Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger, and you need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experience. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the...
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like...
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. That's all I have to say. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Quake!
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, Traveler!
I'm not doing anything that gives me any sort of ER, so, What do you mean destroy 900 of them?
Terra Smash!
What the fuck
Stay
is going
calm.
on?
Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Can we please be done with this? I would rather be fighting actual monsters than this. 47? I think I'm gonna actually actively lose it. What the fuck?
This moment will be frozen in
I
time.
did not need that.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their
So
thought and
Kazuha.
philosophy?
So
What's their state
Kazuha.
of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand...
Step on up.
Oh, Lynette.
Dance with the waves.
Oh, Milu. Kazuha! And he has no voice. Hi, Paimon. Just throw hands at this point? Man, I wish. Even Paimon
You
fell
start to
asleep.
tire. Empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night.
Man, even Singcho's got a voice, but not Kazuha.
Ring cutter.
Okay,
Feathers
Marinette.
Fleeting wet. The white heron treads water. A sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Don't make me do this again, I swear to God. I am so sick of it.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
Paimon, you took a nap.
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Heh.
Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Can I at least talk to you?
Sometimes, you have to practice a single movement 1 million, maybe 10 million times, before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
Me with art. Anyway. That's a transition. We have wood here? We have wood in barrels and such in the abyss? Okay, Akasha round 2. Oh, he's so cute! I want one. Someone needs to get me one.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Okay, damn.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer's gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Aww. I'm out? The weather's wonderful today.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world.
She would have made a beautiful trailblazer.
Being a kid, there's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving.
She would have been a great trailblazer. Oh my god. Someone get Skirk a ticket to the Express. I swear to God. She would have been so happy there.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
What the fuck?
No, please, spare the children. Stay back.
They're coming!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it! Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Is this the IPC?
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
There is two factions that I can think of that this could be. Either the IPC or the, I forget what they were called, but the bad guys from Honkai Impact 3rd.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Dad? Mom?
Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be...
What happened? You're bleeding a lot.
This is the place.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just remember, life is a gift.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you!
Was not expecting that. Okay, shit. Paimon is sucking on her fingers. She's a baby.
Oh, you're awake. I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
We're just gonna brush past what we just saw? Okay. Let me just run some ads real quick after... Actually, I can't. I need to wait another 3 minutes to run ads. That's great. That's great. What the fuck just happened?
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
Of course. Not beating the food allegations, I see.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But the abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group
That
of
name
5
looks
that
like
infamously
pasta.
stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These two forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time. A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the Seven Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you. So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear. Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Okay.
Windblade!
Hardest part is gonna be the pyro slimes.
Windblade! With the wind!
Animo is still my favorite element.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Accidentally swirled cryo. It's fine.
Windblade!
Really?
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Okay.
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Go! Water jet!
You know, it'd be cool if, like, after you completed this, Traveler actually got, like, a stat upgrade. Or at least, like, his abilities increase, like, a cooldown reduction or something.
Water jet! Water jet!
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Great. What a fun training montage.
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the element, long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's all. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Alright, I'm gonna run ads real quick. We will return after these short messages. What the hell is going on? Me too, Ether. Me too. Back to the grind, I suppose. What trauma shall we uncover today? Really? Was that necessary? Can't have anything nice in this world. This thing's probably something like her inner child or something.
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation. No, it is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer. Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. After all, bones can always be reset. Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
This is fucked up.
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are.
Okay then.
So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
That's a good question, Paimon. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore, man. Traveler might need therapy after going inside Skirk's head, cause what the actual fuck? Let's get back to business. Everything is fine.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities. That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block.
Shit.
Ready? Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your sister. That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
That's fucked up. Jesus!
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Water jet! Water jet!
Oh, I can be using my. I'm allowed to use my sword here. I did not realize that.
Go! Water jet! Yeah! Yeah! What? Yeah! Go!
I'm shooting it! My crosshair's on it! What the fuck?
Water jet! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Not bad. Better than I expected. You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, It's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities. Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing.
I don't know if we're gonna be sleeping well considering we're stuck in your head. Anyway. Delicious. Okay then.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she?
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth?
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run! Skirk! Run! Only death awaits us here.
Her story quest is so dark. Oh my god.
Let's
Alice?
see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
I wasn't expecting Alice of all characters to be here. Hello?
You're awake! You must be starving, right? Ta-da! barbecue feast just for you. Of course you are. That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in. But, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Are we
Here's
sure
an
about
idea.
that?
Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
She has to live up to her name.
Full.
Emergency food.
Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now, second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, you just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will... When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions. Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that? I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness. Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask... No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways. No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
The Astral Express needs to come pick her up. She's too traumatized for this.
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. Okay. You have one question remaining.
You make it sound so easy.
Why is Child
Ever
here?
Since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I...
Well, you're... Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas.
I'm not forgiving
Children
Child.
can't help
He's
but
dead to me
imitate
for
their
now.
role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Wake up your companion. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Paimon's sucking her thumb like a baby again.
Time to go. Oh, finally.
Hey, 1 second. I just need to try to level up Dahlia another couple levels. We'll get there. Eventually.
Where are we headed?
That's a good question, Paimon. I don't know. The chasm? I mean... No, that checks. That tracks out. Not who I meant to get out. Up we go. Here we go.
Wait. This is near the chasm, right?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind... but that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
Do I have to use Traveler or can I use this team? Please let me use my Skirk team. What the fuck is this shit? This is awful.
Yeah.
Into the void.
$25, 89 attack, 79 over 170 crit split. Why is there ER on her? Is there a cryo bonus? 61 cryo bonus. Her weapon, her set, C3. Does her C3 make it to where she doesn't need? That's atrocious.
Water jet.
Anyway.
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, what are you two doing here?
Why did I use Flamethrower Traveler?
Dusty. Like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Her weapon is so pretty. I wish I could pull for it. I love it so much.
Looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place?
Oh, Skirk's cutscene is,
Making it impossible to
she's
see
in her...
anything.
This should be the place where
Yeah.
you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might... Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow.
Ow. We're just back in Woowa.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Just casually stabbed her. Okay, shit.
There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
You know, casual impalement.
In the Glalie Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target.
Isn't this what she was dressed in when we first met her?
It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No, he couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you... I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring... Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar.
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my...
Foul. Dares calling him foul.
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew?
Just a little.
Look, it's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course. Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
And I can't even use Skirk anymore. Ow.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus
We ain't
on
got time
getting
for
out
that.
of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run! Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse! So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to
What the fuck's going on anymore?
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here.
I no longer sense his presence. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual.
The whale was less aggressive?
Story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my map exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of...
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is...
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
Is that it?
Skirk somewhere she can rest.
Yeah, this is... The outfit she's wearing is what she was wearing when we first met her.
I have a feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baiju said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
In regards to her outfit, and the change that they did, I prefer the top of her original better. I like the skirt bottom part of her new one better, though. So if we could just merge those two, that'd be great. Oh, and then we also have this outfit. Again, I like the top and like the sleeve area better than the original one. But I like the little thing around her neck on the very first concept we got. And the intricate designs on, like, her, top, I guess? I don't know. Her design felt a little bit more intricate with her first one. That's my opinion. Back to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Wow, look at that sunrise. Gonna walk along the edge. We can end stream when we're done with this quest. We went a little bit longer than I would have liked, but it's fine.
Huh. This bag from Skirk does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? I'll be collecting my paycheck now, but... Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
Probably stole it from Child.
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped.
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I'd argue Skirk needs more rest than we
I don't
do.
get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
And we end where we began.
Quiet.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Oh.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but no. I think I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
She's just sitting there, just floating.
Morning! Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she... Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Be right back.
Of course, once again, all Paimon thinks about, food. Oh, sick. We're going back in her head. That's great. Fantastic.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
Baby Skirk is so cute!
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place? Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power.
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
You know, I thought this quest would be done by now, but we're still going.
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever. Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. Let's keep going.
Now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey, and piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the Abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus, pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertology, looked like at one point in time. Of course, as a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The scope of his power is impossible to understand. Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
Oh, she's such a cute kid!
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today. We're near. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
Skirk's younger voice sounds so familiar, but I can't place it. This place is also really pretty. It'd be nice to be able to come back and visit areas like this from old quests. I want to take pictures here.
These are Skirk's happiest memories.
Seriously, I love that outfit on her.
Carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors. Everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before. So she was
Okay,
not
so
taught
her
the immediate
fins
way
are
of
like a
destruction.
genetic thing.
But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat, and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But if those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose.
I was wondering about that, if her fins were something that evolved from the abyss, or if it was like a genetic thing. And it is just a genetic thing from her species.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And he is the best choice in this moment. Her suppressed emotional self, The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses. Emotions like kindness and empathy.
The difference is that I'm doing what is right. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am.
That is the problem. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back, and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive. That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities. But although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
This place is so pretty. Anyway. It would have been nice if they let you take pictures with your characters there.
Finally, honestly, my mom was gone for like 2 seconds and then she goes, "You're both okay, right?"
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the path. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
You always are, Paimon.
Whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to... The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time.
So we're still going. So the quest is still going. I have to fight? I'm gonna run ads before the final fight. Because, oh my god, this is taking forever. We will return after Whist gets more to drink and goes to the bathroom. Where's the... There it is. Okay. Hopefully we are in the final stretch. I I took the liberty of just walking over here during the ad break to save us some time. Please let me use my characters. I don't think it's gonna let me use my characters. God.
The fog is gone. Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that? Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Matt. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets.
Really?
Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him.
God. I'm having flashbacks.
Go! And never saw those out! Surge!
Haven't forgotten the training, I hope.
Ah!
Go!
Can't get the reactions I need fast enough with this team. I need off-field supports. And the Traveler is not an off-field support! Ow. Okay, was not expecting that one.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Getting interesting.
That would have been a lot better if I could have used actual supports.
Haven't had enough of my power. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
It's giving Barbie and the Secret Door. Yep, someone from Conria.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power, such keen battle instincts. So, you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master.
That voice does not fit the face.
This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew...
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history.
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became... We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent... Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish when it came. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand
He
this
sounds
curse.
like Ultron.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifnir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifnir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifnir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you were serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by
Your heart? That sounds like torture.
because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and so constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits. And I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him. All the while, standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it.
Hear me out. I think her master might be an emanator of nihility. Just based off of all the visual clues we're getting, and also his supposed strength level, and how he left the world, I think he might be like Acheron, which is not a good thing. It's very much a concerning thing.
After hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. The first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy. And my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits, after which all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much. Sotologi once offered to free me from this curse.
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, but it will be a time-consuming and painful process.
I accept. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. At least.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over.
Shiny chest.
Let's get out of here.
I mean, the game's not gonna let me take pictures, so yeah, we can leave.
It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that. Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already.
Yes. The power Skofnunger stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh. It's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy them. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh. This is all going over Paimon's head. Ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it. I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. For this, we must all work to become stronger. Goodbye, traveler. Remember your training. Make sure to put it to use.
Bye! Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wamin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Uh-huh. Paimon always thinking about food. Holy crap, that was longer than I thought it would be. Jesus! The Archon quest was faster than that. Cool, we got a guitar to go alongside our ukulele. Some training review. Whatever that means. And I think we got a guitar. Yeah, we got this guitar thingy for the teapot. Uh-huh. Well, I'm tired. I want to go eat dinner because it's night now for me. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. As usual, if you're watching on Twitch and want to support me, just stick around during the ending ads. Oh fuck, I need to wait another 5 minutes to do those. What am I gonna do for the next 5 minutes for that then? We'll do something for 5 minutes and then we'll end stream, because I do want to run end of stream ads today. That was so much longer than usual, oh my god. $71 resin. No, I'll probably end up saving that. I should collect what I started cooking though. That would be a good idea. Over here. Yes. Yay, food. Yeah, I don't really have anything else left to do in the game. Oh, that sucks. She's pretty, though. Shame I don't have her weapon. Or Scoffier. Very, very unfortunate. Could just go kill something for the fun of it. What's something that's gonna take me like 3 minutes to kill? It would be kind of on brand if I just go kill the whale. Not with Skirk, though. Apologies to anyone who wanted to see that. I am not fighting that thing with Skirk. We fight this thing with Linny. Yeah, this is the non-aggressive whale, apparently. That's all types of concerning.
Get to work.
Had a feeling he was gonna pop up underneath me.
Show no mercy! Teamwork is true! Fulfill our pact!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Step right up!
Ah, crap, it's gonna eat me in this next one, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Okay, cool, I can kill it then.
Now disappear!
Or maybe not. Damn it. So close. Oh, he's not eating me for some reason.
Step right up.
Yay, what a way to end stream. Just first phase the whale. Like I said, thank you for watching my stream. If you're on Twitch, stick around for the end of stream ads just to support me. And yeah, I hope everyone has a nice day.